Hello, everybody. My name is Jaden, aka Vankaiju. It's just me today. I'm gonna be doing some more Dying Light shenanigans
Hey
here.
boys, what are we
Taking up
into
pretty much
this
where we
time?
left off yesterday.
Do you understand what a battery is?
Tolga, you're
Yes,
overwhelming
I do.
him.
Oh my god.
Inside the engine compartment of a bus is a heavy rectangle.
I know what a battery is.
Thank you, Crane.
Okay, we need bus batteries with marine-grade plates and rated at 1300 CCA or better.
CCA means cold cranking amps.
Obviously.
That's a pretty big battery.
Yes, easily 50 to 55 kilograms each.
That's equal to several large rocks. He's American.
Thank-
the metric
thank
system
you.
makes him angry.
We will need
I
3
mean-
of them.
He's not
you
wrong.
can use your brute strength. We know you primitives are keen to show how strong you are, to demonstrate physical prowess.
You think it will attract females?
Ugly and stupid. What else does he have?
How does he live like that?
Who knows? You have your instructions. Go do your interpretation of them.
How are you guys simultaneously some of the worst characters in this game and some of the best? I don't... It's a miracle. Oops. I was supposed to do that in midair. Didn't work out. Okay, I thought that was an Easter bunny. Easter's tomorrow, in case y'all wanted to date this stream. Let's see. I need like 22 more Easter eggs. Oh, I don't know how the fuck I did that. New My Hero Academia episode came out today. That was fun. Hawks is infiltrating the League of Villains, which I know because I've read the manga, but it's news to the rest of y'all. Not all of you, but I'm sure a lot of you. A lot of people don't follow the manga. Boop. Wait a second. This is the perfect opportunity. There you go. There we go. Done. Wonderful. There's also a goon down there. Oh, there's another one. Done. Hello, Hulk. What the fuck? Done? Oh, fucking hell. No. I just want you. Alright, let's see. Done. Oh. Boop. One. Oh. Two. Three. Oh. I expected more. I have a big boy. Bitch. Fuck you want? Bitch. Can you just not? Fucking Hulk. Yeah. Can you not? Can you not? Thank you. Oh. Fuck off. Uh-oh. Burn, bitch. Nope. 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 I don't want to deal with you. Fuck off, bitch! Fuck you! Oh. Oh, that works. Just, destroyed that guy. Good, bud? That's good. You were one of the lucky ones that I took mercy on. Not one of the ones that I made cage fight a zombie. I have an email. My boss is so fucking weird about how he handles his time off. He can take off half an hour and he'll shoot out an email about it 2 weeks ahead, just to make sure everybody knows that he's taking off that half an hour. What's in here? An Easter egg? Nope. Oh. How lovely. Whee!
Here are your batteries.
Better check them for bite marks. Well done.
Ah, no problems with the counting part of
I
the
don't know if that was a
mission?
joke about
Much more do you
me
need to do on this
or the
project of
zombies.
yours?
None of your business. Goodbye.
Alright, let's see. Quest. Alright, need more coffee. I don't really care about that one then. Fuck it, this one gets me a lot of XP. This is the one for the kids, I believe. For the old mayor, or governor, or whatever. Hello. Oh. That works. Hi, boys. I don't know if you can get to me. Nope. Oh my god. God, I'm almost to the next legend rank. I would very much like to, it's the main reason that I want to max out my, my agility and shit right now and Survivor XP. Is, because I want to get more legend XP. I can't get that at a faster rate unless I max those out too. Oh, that works. I didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. Hello. Hello, little box. What's in ya? Boop. Boop. That's a cricket back. And coffee. I don't think I've actually climbed one of these legitimately in this game. I think before we got to the point where we needed to get up here, I got the grappling hook and just started using it. It's been a minute though, so I could be totally wrong. I could just be misremembering and misrepresenting my my hard work. I was hoping I'd open that. I guess not. I am here. Vestal says I'm not there though, so I'm guessing I need to be on the ground floor. I don't remember what this quest is about. Coffee. Oh. Hmm. He's a stinky boy. Kukri. Is there anything else up here? Oh, hello. Aww. Up. Oh, I guess that works. Bye. That's so satisfying. Alrighty. Okay. I should be dead right now, but that works.
That's Kareem on the radio.
Kareem should be dead, but it's whatever. It's not a huge deal. He's dead per the story, so. Hi. Bye.
Report. What is your status?
You guys burn to death, please? Okay, there's one. You're a real toasty boy. I need more Molotovs. Oh. Bitch. Come on. Come here. Bye. That works. I'll take it. I'm satisfied. Burn, bitch! Come on. Come on. Bye. Fucking toasty, boys. Just burn. Fire is remarkably ineffective against zombies. Which I get. They don't really, Hey, there we go. They don't really need to, They don't feel pain or anything. Like, I can definitely understand why it wouldn't do much against them, but, still. See, I don't really want to do another one of them. Let's just pop this on, because I'll get this eventually. Hey, buddy. Ox cannon, motherfucker! I don't think anything heard that. Oh, hello. For you. Please leave.
What's wrong with you? Get lost? Get your asses back here then. Gabriel's Estate 5. Come in through the basement. Is that you, Ozan?
Nope. Okay. Does not appear to be. Aha! Hello, flag. I don't think you even get anything for collecting all the flags. Maybe an achievement, but like, I don't care. Maybe someday I'll bother to care about that, but not today. Cool. Cool. Fucking... I literally kicked your head off, buddy. Okay! That works. So I'm guessing... that there's another walkie-talkie or something around here. It was a little higher than I was planning to, but... honestly, climbing these structures is probably one of the best ways to actually get XP. 3 women, 2 men. Oh no! They went from 4 to 2! Desperately need food. Did they eat the kids? Why are so many of you locked? I feel like they ate the kids. Locked? They definitely ate the kids. Oh, hang on. There's an actual door down there. I can get into this one. Whee! I would like to go inside, please. That's gonna break. I have a bad feeling. I feel like all of these are gonna break. Okay, pack of cigs. Coffee! This place is really creepy. You know what? We ain't dealing with this shit. Whoops. Oh, I blew one of your hands off. It's a shame. Sucks to be you, friend. Oh, hello. Bitch. No, I remember this. My kid didn't have one of these when they were little. There were a couple different kinds, but everybody had one. The wind sounded like zombies breathing over my shoulders. Whoop! Cell phone.
We got power to the left, Karim. Just in case.
Kneecapped him. Oh. We got a lot more corpsey, all of it. All of a sudden. Sure none of these are open, but let's do our diligence. Nope. This creeps me the fuck out.
Karim, it's Crane. Drop your weapon or you're dead.
What the hell's your problem?
Hi, Karim.
This doesn't concern you.
Sorry, Karim, but Errol Asani is my concern.
You're working for him? You're a fool. I was his bodyguard, okay? After everything got fucked up and they built the wall, we got overrun. He got bitten on the leg. I took him to Randall, the only doctor I knew in the slums, and we cut it off, clean. It was the only way. He would have turned if we hadn't done it. But the stubborn bastard never forgave us. So, we parted ways.
So why are you trying to track him down now?
Early on, the authorities evac'd all the political bigwigs out of the zone. Errol told us there was a chopper on the way to take us out with him. Then he got bitten. And with all the shit that happened after that, we missed the flight. But after you turned on the transmitter, We heard Errol asking for evac. And a couple of days ago, somebody responded. From outside. The old bastard's got a flight out, and I want a seat on it.
Alright, what about Rice? Does he care about this guy?
Not a rat's ass. This was my business. I just want to get out of Haran.
Yeah, well, looks like you won't be
No,
making
Rice
that
is dead
flight,
too.
huh?
That had already dawned on me. But I'd like to walk out of here.
Look, if I see you again, I'm gonna assume the worst. You got it?
Fair enough. Good luck, Crane. You're going to need it.
Alright. Can I get past you? I'd like to search that room. No? Alright. Legend. Wait. Why do I need stamina? What is the point of this? Because, like, once you max out a skill, you don't use stamina for it anymore. What is the point of this? What? Whatever. I'm confused. I would genuinely like this, but I also just want to deal more damage. So, I think I'll get this to like level 5. And then I'll start leveling up HP regen as high as I can. Maybe actual health as well. Because I'd like to save on healing items, if at all possible. Oh, hang on, I want to get over there. Boop. Can. I request more coffee. And requires for a quest. And talk about cookie cutter housing. Oh. There's gotta be a way to get over there. Whatever, I don't care. It don't matter that much. No, sorry. Not at all. Boop. Oh, it's raining. I like when it rains in this game. I don't think I've had this situation yet where you open one of those closets and a zombie falls out yet. Those really freaked me the hell out. They're always so unexpected. Fuck off. I haven't seen any of the Easter rabbits in a hot minute either. Whoop. Oh. Kareem and them are gone. Unless this is like a different place that happens to look
find
exactly
them?
the same.
Yeah, it did.
There.
Kareem's take on losing your leg was a bit different than yours.
So, you talked to him. Edward was right. You do talk too much. You should leave the talking to people like me, and I'll leave the killing to people like you. However, Karim was my bodyguard. He allowed me to get bitten, but I don't really blame him for that.
Hey, he saved your life.
By hacking off my leg? The morning I was bitten was the same day they began dropping suppressants. You understand? I told him the antizin drops would begin within hours. All they had to do was wait. Instead, he listened to that idiot doctor of his, and Karim held me down as the butcher chopped off my leg. Now he thinks I should fly him out of here.
Well, I told him that's not gonna happen.
You should have killed him.
How about you leave the killing to people like me, huh?
Quite right. I can get you out of here, Crane.
Maybe I like it here.
More likely you've made your own arrangements. Well, they won't work. You've been bitten. I can see it in your eyes. You'll never get past the NCOR quarantine.
Past what?
You see, you have no idea what's going on in the real world. Whoever you think you know, they're not political. And that's the only thing that's going to work now. You don't believe me? Then think of it as an ace up your sleeve. A backup plan. In case you haven't noticed, things don't always work out the way they're supposed to in this town.
All right, if I'm interested, what happens next?
Two things. The first is we need to paint some markers on the rooftop. There's no paint around here, so you'll have to go out and find some. And the second thing is, well, let's just say you'll be leaving here in a better way than when you arrived. Now, go
Doesn't
find
he
some
betray me?
paint. There's a construction section.
I'm fairly certain he betrays me. Never trust the aristocracy.
Want a deal?
Sure. Give me a second. Alright, let's see. Sickles are so fucking sweet, man. Maybe I should get a bow. I've never used one before in this game. I could see them being useful.
I owe you, mate.
You're welcome. Thank you. What happened? Okay. My sister just messaged me, I know, right? And I'm like, what? Because I haven't spoken to her in a couple of hours. Apparently she meant to say, I don't know, in response to something that I sent to her a couple hours ago. So, there's that. Ooh, statue. Fairly certain the paint is up here. Oh, that dartboard. Actually, it's the daily bounty. Actually, apparently the bounty hasn't reset yet. Now she's messaging me about Godzilla vs. Kong. And let me tell you, for those of you who haven't seen it, fucking fun as hell. Absolute blast of a movie. Now, I will say that I am a little biased in that I'm just a huge Godzilla fan, just across the board. I've seen every movie of Gen 2 and Gen 3, and I've seen probably half of the Gen 1 movies, but I'm not a particularly big fan of the Gen 1 movies, the Showa era. Because that's when it was all campy and everything, and I'm not a big fan of the goofy, campy Godzilla stuff. I prefer the more realistic take on the character that came with the Heisei era. Like, she's trying to talk to me because MatPat put out a video like a few weeks back about who would win against Godzilla vs. Kong, and I really hated the episode because he never answers the question. Instead, he's like, "Oh yeah, like most likely they're gonna bring in a third creature to like Batman v Superman it and have them team up in the end." And she's like, "Yeah, like see, he was right." And I'm like, "I know. But everyone knew that was going to happen. Like, literally everybody said that. And my issue wasn't with that in the first place. My issue was that MatPat never actually addresses who's going to win in the fight between Godzilla and Kong. That was my problem. And he never answers that question. Instead, he's like, "Oh yeah, the studio will never let them actually, like, fight each other." And I'm like, "Sure, yeah. Like, whatever." Which, for the record, there is a clear winner in the movie. So if you watch the movie, you're not get blue-balled by the ending. Like, there's a very clear winning between Godzilla and Kong. And if you have a brain, you know who it is. I'm not going to say who it is. I'm not going to say who I think would win. If you've watched my previous streams, you know who I think would win, because I'm not an idiot. And if you're not an idiot, you know who it is. But if you're an idiot, then you know who you are. What's she saying now? Also, yeah, the final fight in the movie of Godzilla vs. Kong is really, really good. Very well choreographed. Genuinely one of the best looking fights. It also takes place entirely during the day, which is just kind of unheard of for a lot of movies nowadays. Like, you never get the climax during the daytime. It's always got to be during the night and during the rain, and it's got to be foggy and smoky and blah, blah, blah. It's a real pain in the ass because you never get to see anything clearly. But, like, the final fight, Godzilla and Kong start fighting, and it is nighttime, but it's in Hong Kong. And it's not raining, and there's only a little bit of, like, debris that gets in the way. It's very, very visible, very highly visible, because the city of Hong Kong is a very, very brightly lit city. And so they bring that in to make it so that you can pretty much see everything that's going to happen. What the fuck's going on here? Isn't it falling yet? There it goes. Aha! Got it. Oh no. There we go. Is it just me, or does the spacing get wider with each letter? Yes. Significantly so.
Alright, the roof's been painted.
Oh.
Good. Now there is one last thing. There's a duffel bag in a locker on the second floor. I'd like you to bring it to me. Since you'll probably open it, there's no point trying to hide the fact that there's $24.7 million inside it. 1/3 of it is yours, if you can bring it back.
Why doesn't Edward get it?
There are too many biters there. I can't risk losing him. We'd be completely defenseless.
And this money's yours?
Most of the bank's depositors are no longer human. Stealing from them isn't a crime. Or have you never once
come
taken
on,
the
man.
blood of a biter that you've beaten to death?
Okay, I'll recover the bag, but there's no calling in the evac until I say so. When I bring back the money, I'm taking the radio.
That is unacceptable.
Yeah, but you'll accept it anyway because you have no choice.
You're worse than Kareem. Very well. I accept your terms.
Alrighty. Let's get upstairs, I guess. It's a shame that I'm not going to be able to really take advantage of it being nighttime to grind for some XPs or anything, but... The moment I go in here, the game no longer considers it nighttime. Should. But I get why it doesn't, because there's not going to be any volatiles in here, even though there could be. I could totally stick some volatiles in here, and I would hate it. It'd be a horrible, horrible time. But I'd deal. It's not up with you just yet. Makes sense. This place used to be Rise's facility. It makes sense that there's a Rise zombie here. Especially considering how many of Rise's goons I fucking killed here. He betrays me here, doesn't he? If there aren't any duffel bags or anything up here?
Empty, of course.
Yeah, he locks the door.
Sorry, Crane. I had no choice.
Kareem said I was a fool to trust you.
It's not what you think. I would have taken you with me. I contacted the evac when you were off getting the paint. I had to tell who would be on board, so I gave them your name. Now, I don't know who you are, but they knew. And they said you were a no-go. So I had to send you on that phony money run. There is no money, at least none worth mentioning. I'm sorry, Crane, but I've got to get my family out of here.
Nice. Oop. Didn't mean to do that, but it's whatever. Cigs. Coffee. I don't know who keeps coffee and nails in a fucking locker, but... Oh, it's a lot of coffee. The fuck is with all the coffee? Man, God, this must be one of those countries where, cigarette companies have lobbied to, not allow any kind of, anti-smoking measures. It's a real thing, sadly. Like, there's a lot of countries, particularly in Africa, where the companies are the countries are just too poor. They can't stand up to multi-billion-dollar, multinational cigarette companies, and they'll do things like sue the country in international court whenever they attempt to put any kind of blocks on smoking. Even though smoking in like America and whatever has drastically reduced. Hey buddy. Cigarette companies are still making bank. A few years back, one of the the leaders in the industry, one of their guys was like, yeah, this is like the best time to be alive if you're a cigarette company. Just because they can manipulate third world countries and buy fuck tons of cigarettes. Where the fuck did you come from? Bitch. I should get a pistol. I don't think I have one. There we go. Nice. What? Whatever. I didn't expect to finish that with the bonus anyway. Lock picking's hard. Kareem?
Hello, Crane. How's your day been?
Yeah, I thought we had an understanding.
I think we have a better understanding now. But if you want to shoot me...
Another time, maybe.
He did leave you a few goodies. I was going to nick them, but I thought, no, Crane's earned them. Let him have them.
You're almost okay, Kareem.
Almost. Until next time.
Good luck, Kareem.
Exactly.
Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. What are you doing? What are you doing? Shit. God, this game at nighttime fucking... Just the whole atmosphere feels so creepy. And just such a well-made game. Oh no! Fuck off! Okay, alright. Okay. The fuck? Fuck off, bitch! I see your ass. I see you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What you gonna do, huh? Huh, you bitch? Bitch.
So, at last you are here. I sent for you days ago. Are you always so slow? Perhaps you are resistant to my summons. Good. The strong ones are more difficult, but always so much more worthwhile.
You must be the witch.
Such prideful contempt. But of course you do not believe in such things.
Look, I'm here because
Nope.
I've been told that you have an ability.
You want to know how I walk among the Immortui without drawing their attack. Is that not so?
Huh? Is it possible?
For you? No. You are far too crude and ignorant to obtain such deep knowledge. But there is another way. Something I could make for you.
It's fine, I'd be willing to trade.
You are only here because I wish it. And it is my wish that you have this ability. You will need it to be of service to me. Tonight, you will go to the caves while the volatiles are out hunting. Collect as many black mushrooms as you can carry. And I will use them to prepare a tincture for you. That is all I require from you. For now.
I don't remember if I've ever done this quest. I remember getting it, I just don't remember finishing it.
This is the Fort Jefferson Tower, and you will address me as Commander Jeff. I'm
Yes,
in
Commander.
here. Is that clear? Not Brecken,
Aye,
not
Commander.
Rice. This is Jeffville, or Jeffland, or Jeffertown, or New Jeff City.
Look, Jeff,
Commander Jeff!
there's an emergency. The gas is out all over the city.
Oh, yeah. That was me.
But you shut off the gas?
Installation of the Fort Jefferson Apocalypse Wall required a temporary interruption of the civilian gas supply. But I'm all ready now, so you can turn it back on.
I think that's going to be your job.
No can do. I'm too critical to base operations. We'll have to send someone who's expendable.
Commander, I'd like to volunteer.
You're a good man, whoever you said you are. I hate to lose you. Now, go open the quadrant allocation valves, plus the primary distribution gate. Then report back to me, and I'll restore the city main pressure here. Hey, if you don't get killed, you can be the first civilian to witness my apocalypse wall.
This quest is always so fucking
Boy,
interesting.
oh boy, we're going to roast some shamblers tonight. I can't wait to see this thing work.
Cool. Get up, Crane. Get up, Crane. Get up, Crane. Okay. We're doing it this way, huh? Not how I meant for that to go down, but I'll accept it. That works. Yep. works. Oh. Oop. I am the champ! Maybe I should get the legend abilities to, alright, you can just hang out, that's fine. To increase my melee damage, like my physical punchy damage, just so that I can go around being Mr. Satan. Oh. That works. I can get to read that. I'm guessing my weapon is back at the whatchamafucket. Hello. Back at like a bounty station or something. Not the bounty station, the stash. $19 more and I can get the Easter Bunny outfit. Where do I have to fucking go for this quest? Over there? Okay.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! I'm a good guy, okay?
That's not a good guy uniform you're wearing.
I can explain. My name is Ahmed, and 2 months ago, I made a huge mistake. I joined Rice's group. I
Don't care. Bye.
Oh, but now you've changed your mind?
Ah, I see. So many zombies. God, this town smokes like a fucking chimney. Alright, now if I remember correctly, one more place opens up. Yep, the primary distribution valve. At said valve, there is a goon. God, seriously. It's gotta be mold, right? Like, that's gotta be some kind of mold. Fucking disgusting.
Finally. I was getting worried you weren't coming.
You keep pumping
I
red
don't remember what
smoke in
this
the air,
was.
you're gonna have all kinds of visitors.
Red's all I had left. Anyway, you're here, so it did the job. Give this envelope to Aziz at the bazaar. Tell him it's from Ryan.
Red phosphorus, lye, iodine, muriatic acid, diethyl ether, phenyl nitrate. Geez, not exactly Grandma's recipe for Christmas cookies. Lena, this is Crane. Are you there?
Crane, it's a man. Lena's tied up. Can I help you?
Someone just gave me a grocery list with red phosphorus, lye, iodine, muriatic acid, diethyl ether, and phenyl nitrate.
Then someone just gave you a recipe for cooking slam. Rice's crews have been using it to stay up for days at a time. Volatiles are more reasonable than someone tanked up on that stuff.
Maybe I should put this guy out of business.
Actually, we're pretty desperate for phenyl nitrate. It's a lab-grade disinfectant, and we're completely out of it.
Well, you want me to pick up the shopping list?
Definitely. Then find me at the tower. I've got an idea that should throw a monkey wrench into the operation.
Alright. Ox cannon, motherfucker! You have beautiful eyes. And the valve pops.
Alright, I opened the local valves plus the primary gate.
What about the ballast lines?
Wait, the what?
Flaming flatulence. Do I have to tell you everything? Obviously, you have to close all the valves on the blue line to keep the pressure balanced. Just hurry up. We're going to be leaking more gas than Grandma at Christmas.
So bad for this guy's grandma. There's so many fucking virals around me right now. There it is. Ah, shit. Go over there. Go over there. Come on, 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 before it gets up. Yeah!
That did it. Now get back here on the double, soldier.
Aye, aye, Commander.
This ain't the Navy, son. Drink some coffee and sober up.
A lot of Navy speak that gets used at my job, and nobody knows what the hell any of it means. A lot of the people at my place of business are ex-Navy boys. And then there are a lot of us who just have not been in the Navy, who have no idea what the hell anybody in the Navy is talking about. It's an interesting dynamic. Half the group does, and the other half doesn't know what the fuck they're saying.
Well
Good
done,
job.
soldier. I'll open the main pressure gate. Then prepare your eyes for a feast of controlled pyro combustion.
I think I should watch this from a distance.
If you insist, you got 10 seconds.
Woo! I love the Apocalypse Wall. It's so fucking cool. For all of about 10 seconds. I don't think I could have timed that any better.
I found Jeff, and the gas is back on.
That's a relief. Soldier, he's irreplaceable.
Yeah, well, I'm afraid you're gonna have to find a replacement.
Shame. Okay. Quest. Gets me more. Span zone, but I don't want to go back to Old Town quite yet. I'll go there eventually, just not right now. Is this a bazaar? It is the bazaar.
You get to work with her, don't you?
I'm sorry? Work with who?
Jade Aldemir, the Scorpion?
She fucking dead, yo.
It's Crane, right? Crane the big shot? Crane the superstar? You know what I think? I think Brecken blows your skills way out of proportion.
You want something, pal?
Yes. It drives me up the wall that people consider you to be the best runner in the tower. It's always been me. Volcan, let's settle this once and for all. Show me what you've got, Crane. Prove you're faster than I am. Unless you're scared. Are you?
Can I race this guy?
I got nothing to prove, but fine, let's do it.
3 checkpoints within given time. Grappling hook is not allowed. Might beat this one, actually. Boop. Hey, buddy.
Rahim has taught you well. But next time, we'll see if it's well enough.
Rahim didn't teach me shit. Fuck you. Well, I guess technically he did, but oh, okay.
You Aziz? Ryan sent me.
What happened to Assam?
What do you think?
You guys take a lot of chances out there. Look, I've got everything but the phenol nitrate.
And you don't have what I need, and that's not gonna cut it with Ryan.
What can I do? The courier wrecked his car in the tunnel last night. He's with Assam now.
Who drives a
Your
car
phenol
in this
nitrate is
world?
stuck in the trunk of his car. You wanted to go get it. Because there's no more in Haran. That's the last phenol nitrate anyone's going to be seeing.
What's his car look like?
White, I think. That's all I remember, white car. So you're really going to do this?
Ryan doesn't like to be disappointed.
You must be pretty tough. If you don't die doing this thing, I just might have an opportunity for you.
Alright. Drop attacks are probably my favorite type of attack in this game. They're so fun. Just super satisfying to do. Oh, fuck! Fuck you!
Come on, I got your phenyl nitrate.
Oh, fantastic. Bring it here.
We go back to the tower anyway. For several reasons. I guess that works. Plan was for you to hit the the spike trap there. I haven't been using very many spike traps lately. I've just been fighting. Spike traps are super satisfying though. So, God, I cannot wait for the sequel to this game. Like, it looks so much more vertical than this one does, where you've got like actual skyscrapers and shit. Like you're in an actual city as opposed to a favela. Also looks like it's got a lot more interior spaces.
You need something?
Nope. Actually, while I'm here.
Come here.
Oh, the green piece. It's really fucking good, too. Let me dismantle this. Machete. Machete. I should be able to throw the angel sword on this thing, right? I can. Can I throw the Empress on there? I can, it's not gonna matter. Just throw the angel sword on this bitch. Whew. What a girl, ladies and gentlemen. What a woman.
You are a lifesaver. Those coffee nuts are dangerous. They're basically volatiles that can talk. And they only talk about one thing.
Coffee. Café. I hate coffee. I'm not a coffee man. Every time I go to Starbucks, I get a hot chocolate. I've not been to Starbucks in like 3 years, 4 years almost. Yeah, about 3 years. It's back when I was dating Caitlin, so it's been a couple of years. Such a weird thought.
You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, Ryan's not gonna think so when I get done with him.
I've got a better idea. Bring him this instead. It's Dialavon, a sleeping aid. Let him cook up a batch with that in it. It'll send Rice's goons off to Dreamland.
I don't think Rice will like that.
Probably not, but they could use the sleep.
And there's no more phenyl nitrate, so I guess he's out of business either way. And I like your thinking, Amon.
About to roofie all of Rice's men. Katana. Whatever. God, I'm only halfway to level 24. Ah, yeah. The madness. This is why I wish the cloning glitch was still a thing, so I could just get a supply drop, like an airdrop, and just clone it up to 99 and drop it off and be done. I'm sure that's how people also tended to get their legend XP up super high as well. They just drop that bitch off and call it a day. Which, getting your survivor ring maxed out is probably one of the best ways to get your shit up as high as possible. We're running as fast as we can. Ouch. I've cleaved this man's head in twain.
Don't open that door. We're going to set fire to this place.
You want to burn alive?
He's
Just give us the stuff.
Kill him. It's not worth dying for, Ryan. He's an enemy of ours. We're getting tired of asking nicely.
Ryan, it's me.
Hello, Ryan.
Stuff, open up.
Thanks. They were just about to torch this place.
Who were those guys?
Competitors. There's no more phenyl nitrate left in Haran, so they were hoping I'd got my last order. Here's something a little extra for coming through for me. Guess this is gonna be my last batch. Pleasure doing business with you.
You know, take some advice. After you finish your deal with Rice, why don't you go somewhere else? Don't stay here.
Way ahead of you, pal.
Yeah, no, I don't think you are.
Interesting. Let's do this real quick. God damn. I mean, we're getting there. It's rough either way, but we're getting there. didn't seem like that big of a drop. Bitch! Bitch too. Oh, I just shot you in the dick. I didn't mean to, but I did. Bitch. Oh. Oh, fuck. Boop. Give me Easter eggs, bitch. Oh, that was interesting. Unexpected. Wait a second. Oh. How the fuck do I get on the other side of that? Uh-huh. Come on, I need a hard lock. Hard lock. Come on. No, all that and it's just cable. There you go. What? 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 I'm just not gonna question that. So much fucking blood on the highway. I get it. I know why. It's gonna be a very high traffic zone. I don't like making puns. I like making puns. I don't like receiving puns. When the boys do puns, it hurts me. The other day when I was hanging out with the guys for Jake's birthday, and one of them made a pun. It was so bad that I stopped what I was doing and just like put my head on the table and just buried my head in my arms and was just like, oh my god.
Not even that. Just tell me how you make them and I'll be on my way.
Right, okie dokie, got it. So, we have an understanding. This deal is done.
Shut up, Zaid.
Yes, sir?
Zaid, you coward. Not really. Alright, let's go back to the tower real quick. I think I'm gonna go ahead and go to the other area so I can do the fan zone quest. It's also just easier to find survivor XP there because of the airdrops. You kind of get more XP for the airdrops than you do for quest. So I don't know why they made that decision, but who cares?
Thanks, great job. We'll make good use of this. Come here.
Alright, so while I'm fast traveling, I'm gonna go ahead and take a minute and go use the restroom. I'll be back. I've returned! Sorry, it took a little longer than I expected. But it's all good. We're back. We're good. We're good. Real quick.
Put some hurt on him. Huh?
Just gonna slap this shit on me real quick. There's lots of boys about to be coming over here. Oh. The difficulty level went down. That's cool. Oh boy, missed it.
Troy, there's a distress message coming from the fan zone.
That place should be empty.
Yeah. All right, maybe I'll check it out.
There's a lot of corpses in here.
Our situation is dire.
There are women and children here. We can offer electronic equipment and ammunition in exchange for medicine, food, and drinking water. Please, help us. To anyone who can hear this, our situation is dire. There are women and children here. We can offer electronic equipment and ammunition in exchange for medicine, food, and drinking water. Please, help us. To anyone who can hear this, our situation is dire. There are women and children here. We can offer electronic equipment and ammunition in exchange for medicine, food, and
Okay, I
drinking
figured
water.
I'd just automatically use the keycard on this one.
Help us.
Does this one not have a keycard though? Oh no, it's fucking broken.
To anyone who can hear this, our
Oh, fucking
situation is dire.
barricaded.
There are women and children here. We can offer electronic equipment and ammunition in exchange for medicine, food, and drinking water. Please, help us. To anyone who can hear this, our situation is dire. There are women and children here. We can offer electronic equipment and ammunition in exchange for medicine, food, and drinking water. Please. Help us. To anyone who can hear this, our situation is dire.
Whatever.
There are women and To anyone who can hear this, your situation is dire. I've killed women and children here. I can offer you death in exchange for your medicine, food, and drinking water. Come to me.
Tell me what's happening.
I'm in the fan zone. This place is a trap. Keep people the hell out of here.
Understood. Now take your own advice and get out of there.
I think I'm gonna have to deal with this one, Troy. Crane out.
So you wish to challenge me? Excellent. Take the elevator, and it will bring you straight to me. To anyone who can hear this, your situation is quickly deteriorating. I've killed so many I can no longer remember them all, but they were. To anyone who can hear this, I'm going to cut out your eardrums, so you won't hear anything. You will die in total silence. Not to worry. I will hear your screams for you, so they won't go to waste. To anyone who can hear this, I was left behind by cowards. But I've survived by awakening my natural predatory abilities.
Troy, it's Crane.
You alright?
Yeah, some psycho's been luring people into the fan zone and hunting them. Must be 15 or 20 bodies down here.
Is he dead?
And dead as I can make them. Crane out.
Huh. Oh, he was hiding in here. Nice. Oh. There we go. Oh, cool. Actually, oh, we've almost got the global title. Ooh. Well, if we manage to do it, we'll get 3 gold tier weapons. I really want to get my survivor rank up so that those are like the best they can possibly be. So I believe at survivor rank 25, your weapons can't get any better.
Thank you so much for helping me and sending them bastards to hell.
You're welcome. I thought about abandoning you, sir. I did. This is where the kids are. Ugh, I need a hard lock. Come on. I found a bunch before I bothered swapping my thing to this. Ooh.
I was out scavenging, and I thought I was alone. Get that bastard!
Nice. I think that's the airdrop. It's not actually an airdrop. But let's still go check it out. May as well. Oops. Bye. Oh, he survived. shame. That one didn't.
I'm right here. Let's do this.
Come on.
Oh, God. Oh.
It's in the trunk. Wallet. Typically police cars have better stuff in them.
This is it for you.
Let me just invite Jake to a party real quick. So I'd really like to I'd like to go play some Call of Duty if he's available. I don't think he will be. He's watching YouTube, so. Oh. Hello, Jacob. Hello. You sharing the audio? Alright, cool. Sometimes it does that. Oops. That's fine. So how's your day? What you doing? Oh. Yeah, I think we had this discussion yesterday, but I know that one of the biggest barrier to entry is that a lot of people aren't ready for the sense of immersion that it gives you, and so it can make a lot of people feel sick. What kind of fucking fishing games do you even play? Like, what? Jake, I think I just found my brand new aux cannon. Oh yeah, my current aux cannon is an orange shotgun with 1050 firepower, 25 accuracy, and 30 rate of fire. I just found a double barrel shotgun. It's an orange tier, and it's called the Golden Double Barrel Shotgun. 2550 firepower. It does, yes. It'll have the stats of the new gun. Well, I need to make it just the greatest fucking aux cannon. Oh, hey, yeah, I forgot. I just leveled up my survivor rank. I know, it's gonna be fucking great. Let's see. DLC weapons. The aux cannon. This is the aux cannon. It's amazing. I now have the aux cannon of the gods. Let's see. Also, so, do you want to know the disparity in my fucking stats right now? Survivor rank is rank 24. It is about to hit rank 25, and by about I mean I just got it to rank 24, and once it gets to rank 25, it's maxed out. Like, Survivor rank is capped. Power rank, capped. I am Legend level 3 because I've gotten so much power XP after maxing it out. Agility, rank 21. Still got 3 ranks to go before I max it out. I don't either! You sprint constantly! The game wants you to sprint more than it wants you to fucking fight zombies! Like, half the time, when you start fighting zombies, more zombies just show up. It blows my mind. Like, the game incentivizes running the fuck away. I've gotten to the point where I'm just traveling around the, because, like, the quests are fun. Like, the side quests are all fun and interesting and shit like that. But, like, you genuinely get more Survivor XP from dropping off supply drops. And so I've just started sprinting around the second area, picking up supply drops and dropping them off. Because you'll get, like, 10,000 XP from a single supply drop. And that's as much as you'll get from, like, an actual quest. The fuck was that?
This ain't over.
I don't know why that's still a thing either. This aux cannon's amazing. Oh, I doubt it. It'd be interesting if they did, but I doubt they will. Well, so you and Sean took a Greek mythology course in high school, right? Or just a mythology? Yeah, but it, like, primarily focused on Greek mythology or something, right? I don't know. Do you remember who Asterius is? Because, like, I know the name, I know it has something to do with, like the Minotaur, but, like, I don't remember specifically who it is. Because I think that's where the term steer comes from. From Asterius. I don't know. Oh. I had to do, what was it? I think it was Jason and the Argonauts? Or... I think it was Jason and the Argonauts, because, like, at the end, he, like, cheats on his wife, and shit happens. Because Jason was kind of an asshole. I mean, I feel like most of the Argonauts were, like, decent people. Like, Hercules, or Heracles, whichever one you prefer to use, was, like, genuinely considered, like, a genuinely amazing hero. Yeah, just, Hera's a bitch. Yeah, like, fuck the guy who actually cheated on me. I'm gonna kill his fucking bastard children. Yeah, like, taking it out on the child that is born of it is not the right thing to do. Like, I understand entirely, as somebody who has been cheated on, it is genuinely one of the worst fucking experiences. But, like, the kid didn't do nothing. It's like, I don't know, like, I feel really bad for Heracles. Part of that may just be because the movie Hercules was one of my favorite fucking Disney movies. Even though it is the most inaccurate telling of the story of Heracles ever, to the point where they got his fucking name wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Whoop. I remember watching, I think I watched The Odyssey. I know it was a movie. Did I read it? I don't know. I might have read it then. I don't know, like I've said, these last several years I've been going through a phase where I want to read, like, some of the classical hero stories specifically. Like, I don't give a fuck about reading most classical literature. Yeah. I still need to sit down and read the fucking Arthurian legend. Yep. I mean, yeah. Let's see. Is there anything left to fucking pick up? Doesn't look like it. How do I get that to respawn? Do I just have to, like, travel somewhere else? Are there any more quests in this particular area? No? God. Alright. Let's see. I remember I had a conversation with Ryan and Sam the other day where I mentioned that I wanted to read the Arthurian legend and that I had the book and I just needed to actually pick it up. I think that came up pretty much directly after my, when I told them that I hadn't finished the Lightbringer series yet, because it was just so fucking depressing, and he's like, bro, like, if you can't read that, then you may not be able to read the Arthurian legend, because, like, everyone gets fucking screwed. And I'm like, I mean, I know, but, like, everyone dies at the end of that, and there's a very big difference between everybody dies at the end and everybody wants to die at the end. I feel like, if your character ends suicidal, it is a far more impactful ending than if your character dies at the end. Because I'm very strongly of the opinion that there are far worse things than death. And, like, you die, cool, it's over. You're done. Your suffering is literally ended. But like, you could have all your limbs chopped off and then just hate yourself. Fight. Alright, so what I want to do now. Just keep running around at night, I guess. I'm about to hit level 22 with my fucking agility. I think new Pokemon Snap comes out like any day now. I kind of really want to get it because I was not able to get in on the Pokemon Snap craze when it came around the first time because the N64 was like on its way out by the time that I was a sentient, functioning human being. And I played it like a handful of times, but I didn't own an N64, so I only played it at like Blake's house as a kid. Yeah, man, we go all the way back to preschool. We don't talk anymore, but it's like once we started actual school, we kind of dropped off, but like we still chatted every now and then when we ran into each other. I think we're still friends on Xbox, we just don't talk to each other. See? I know that he was never particularly big in terms of just being a gamer. Yeah, and I'm fairly certain the only real reason that he played was to play with like Seth and them, so. Also, I don't know if we've talked about this or if you've seen him recently, but Seth got fucking like Sean tall. Yeah. Yeah, man, like he's like over 6 feet tall. It's like fucking crazy. I spent my whole fucking life looking down at this guy, and then when I was working at the theater, he dropped by, and I was looking up at him, and I was like, what the hell just happened? You only ever had like an inch on me, bro. It's weird looking back at middle school when we were like the same size as Sean, and then just like one day, just out of nowhere, he was like a foot taller than both of us. I don't think so. I think like I think you only ever had like an inch or two on both of us. Alright, cool. So, my agility rank is now ranked 22. My survivor rank is still 24. But dear God, I'm getting close. I think that I can force the airdrops to respawn if I load the slums and then come back. This is the God Ox Cannon! You bitches. I got a gold tier machete for picking up 10 of the Easter eggs, so that was cool. I'm really wondering what the Easter Bunny outfit that I get for maxing out the, or not maxing out, but collecting 30 of the Easter eggs is. I hope so. I think I'm only at like 12. Let me double check. 14. So I need another 16 and I get the Easter outfit.
Need some new gear?
Let's sell my valuables. Another golden double barrel shotgun. God damn. Boomerang blade. What the fuck is that? Ah, it's literally like a curved machete. Superior sacrificial short sword's really good. I need an advanced fucking military rifle. Oh, this is an amazing machete. Does 1,000 damage. Oh, the fuck? Like top tier throwing axes. Goals. Can I make explosive bombs or explosive throwing stars or whatever out of these things? Also, I'm wondering if I can use speed boosters in like races. Nope. That's cool. Whatever. What was I gonna say to you? There's something that just popped into my head. What the fuck was it? What was it? Jake, why am I like this? Why can't I remember things? I remember what it was. So, you remember how if you max out your agility skill and your power skills, that you just have unlimited stamina with both of those things? You just like don't get tired anymore? Well, you know what one of the legend skills is? It increases your stamina. Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, what's the fucking point? Like, you get a plus 1% increase to your stamina. I don't understand why. Why? What is the point? Also, genuinely considered getting the unarmed damage upgrade and just getting it as high as possible so I could run around the city pretending I'm fucking Mr. Satan. Because, like, it's funny. Alright, let's load up the slums. And I'll reload this place and see if that forces it to respawn my airdrops. I really wish that they would actually start up the airdrops again once you finish the game. It really upsets me that they don't. Like, it's one of my favorite parts of the early game is because it always just feels so satisfying to have that happen. I do not understand why they don't continue it. And you know it's not going to be a thing in the next game. Because the whole fucking world's been overrun by zombies, supposedly. I'd have to imagine that, like, certain places would just be fine. Like Hawaii? Like, Hawaii's fine. If there's ever a zombie outbreak, I really hope Australia just immediately closes their borders. Because they, honestly, like, so, I don't think that counts as COVID proving it. Because they did get COVID. They just all actually listened to the mask mandates and shit and took the thing seriously. They definitely handle it better than we would. We'd have people running around claiming that that zombies are a hoax, perpetuated by the government to get you to fucking wear a mask, which I don't understand. I really don't understand. Yeah, like, I really don't understand people's argument that, that wearing masks or whatever is a way for the government to control you. Like, who cares? Like... It's like when my coworker was ranting about how, masks ruin your immune system and everything. So, there is a minuscule amount of evidence to support that argument. However, one, it does not apply to adults, because most adults, your immune system is already, like, as refined as it's gonna get. Like, by the time that you're, like, 20, you've been exposed to just about every kind of thing that you're going to get exposed to, that your immune system is going to actually encounter and be able to do anything about. Unless like a brand new thing pops up like COVID did, then you're good. Like your immune system is already established. And B, a large portion of the antibodies that are in your body, like the majority of your immune system, gets passed on to you during pregnancy. Like, there is only the smallest amount of evidence to support this argument, and in all honesty, like, taking a year off is not going to really affect you, like, at all. Especially if you're an adult. And second of all, had these people bothered to wear their fucking mask, we could have had everything banged out in 2 weeks like the fucking New Zealanders did. Yeah, like, just, it really fucking upsets me that we're still fucking dealing with this shit. That's another thing, like the whole, like, mask affect your immune system, blah, 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 conversation got started. Because they were talking about the woman down in Texas who got arrested inside of a bank because she wasn't wearing a mask. And they were like, I can't believe they're fucking letting people arrest you for not wearing masks. And I'm like, I just need you guys to understand. She was not arrested for wearing a mask. She was arrested for trespassing because she was asked to leave, and she didn't. And they're like, oh, like, how can you be trespassing at a bank that you have your money in? And I'm like, the moment they ask you to leave, you are trespassing. They're like, well, they can't ask her to leave. She has her money there. And I'm like, all right. So what you do is act like a person with common sense. And you go, you wear the mask, you withdraw your money, and you go find a bank that lets you not wear a mask. But if you're working on their property, if you were taking advantage of their service, you have to follow their policies. And they were like, oh, well, she can't do that. And I'm like, why can't she? It's like, cause, like, she can't wear a mask. And I'm like, she can though. Like, just because she doesn't want to wear a mask, like, sure, take the minor inconvenience of going in for 10 minutes, withdrawing your cash, and being done. Exactly. There's so many different ways to handle the situation, but they're like, oh, no, like, they're in the wrong. Like, it's fucking... just the pure amount of just ignorant-ass behavior that's coming out of this because people want to make a huge deal out of something that just isn't. Just blows my mind. Like, you have so many other ways to do things in your life. Like, just about everything that you would want to do that you would need to wear a mask for, there is an alternate thing that you could do where you don't have to wear a mask. Fucking get your groceries from fucking Walmart and just order the fucking curbside delivery shit. Like, there's so many fucking things that you could have done. But no, like, you decided to take the one option that is a pain in the ass for everybody and just causes drama for no reason. Ugh. People are just such a pain. It's like, all of this could have been avoided, could have been easily handled, and people just had to be like, nah, my freedom. Yeah, that's part of it. You know, like, Walmart don't give a fuck. It's like... just fucking annoys the shit out of me, man. Like, even as somebody who has been virtually unaffected by COVID, like, it's still just annoying to watch all of this play out because people are just being stupid for no reason. Like, there's no reason for any of this. Like, what does it matter if the government wants you to wear a mask? Is it really that big of a problem? Like, in what world is that a problem? Like, what does the government gain from you wearing a mask for like a month? Like, I just don't get it. Because, like, the government already has plenty of fucking control over you. I know! But they're, like, pretending that we are. I remember for, like, the longest time, like, they tried to say that COVID was just an entire hoax and, like, it didn't exist or whatever. And I'm just like, I'm literally getting updates from companies across the world that are releasing products that I care about that, like, are genuinely impacted. Like, fucking Clem. Clem is from fucking England. He is impacted by COVID. Like... there's so much fucking proof around me that this exists and is a real, genuine problem. Just hate people. Hate people. I love you, Ox Cannon. You're so beautiful. Just the king of fucking oxes and cannons. That works. I just want the world to make sense of me. Yeah, I genuinely don't understand why everything has gone so fucking crazy. And I don't have any idea. Like, just, COVID has shown to such a great degree how much of our society just does not, like, express empathy. And that's just such a basic requirement for a functional society. Like, it's genuinely shocking.
You're kidding me.
I will say that, I think one of the biggest fucking reliefs of these last several months is that there are entire, like, weeks that go by, and I just don't hear a goddamn thing about Joe Biden.
Get that bastard!
Like, it was so grating to just every single day wake up to another scandal, another stupid comment, another ally that is turned on us because they can't trust our president to do his fucking job. Like, ugh. It's just such a relief. Okay, you can just hang out there, little zombie. I was opening one of the airdrops, and I heard the zombie breathing. And when I opened it, I turned to my left, and there's a zombie standing right next to me, just staring at me intently. And it's not attacking me or anything. He's just hanging out. How you doing? You having a good time? Yeah? Y'all doing good? Yeah? There's 3 of them now. How y'all doing? One of them's staring at me. And, like, reaching out her hand like she wants to grab me. Oh, hello. Hello. There's fucking, 8 of them now? And they're all just hanging out. I feel like I'm about to get swarmed any second now, so we're just gonna... Whoop! That did not work out as well as I hoped it would. You know one of the things about the Trump presidency that confused me the absolute most about his supporters? Like, they would, like, one of their biggest things that they said about Trump that they loved was that he says, like, he means what he says, like, but then, like, just constantly, he would say something and be like, I don't kid, this is, like, what I really mean, and then they had to explain away what he said as, oh, it's not that bad, what he meant was actually, and I'm just like, so, does he say what he means? Does he tell it like it is? Or do you have to explain every other thing that he says? Like, ugh. I will say that one of my biggest surprises to come out of the Trump presidency was that he made it through 4 years without dropping the N-word on national TV. I'll tell you, man. I tell you, like 4 years ago, I had somebody come up to me and been like, "Yo, I'll bet you $50." Actually, you know what? Like, even bigger than that. I had somebody bet me $1,000 4 years ago that Trump would not go 4 years of his presidency without dropping the N-word on live TV. I would have taken that bet. I would have been confident, but nope. Here we are. I feel like he did a very good job of limiting the bad things he said about them to just like, oh, they're nasty people, they're rapists, they're murderers, blah 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 blah, without using like racial slurs for it. Yeah, he did. He did.
Never expected Haran's destiny to turn out
And
so to its intention.
the fucking, like, just the entire discussion around the border wall thing really fucking got to me. Because, like, the majority of illegal immigrants don't come here by hopping the border. They come here on work visas, and then they just don't go home. Like... Ugh. Like I mentioned that statistic to my Trump supporter boss. He's like, no they don't, no they don't. Like you can go down the street and you'll see them fucking camped out, ready for work. And I'm like, that's because those are the stereotypical ones. Those are the ones you know how to spot. But like, most illegal immigrants don't look like your stereotypical illegal immigrant. They look like a normal person because they're just normal fucking people. It's very frustrating trying to get through people. Confirmation bias is a very strong drug. What? Thought you already fought him. That's interesting.
When I hear this.
Oh yeah, I don't think that is in any other Borderlands games. Smearing myself with more fucking zombie guts. It's a damn good thing that Crane is already infected. Do you think zombies can carry traditional diseases? Like, do you think that, like, if you got zombie blood in your eye, that, like, you get, like, the flu or something out of it? Do you think that, that zombies can carry, like, traditional diseases, like the flu and shit? Okay, alright. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. Bye, bitch. We're meeting up at Sam's tomorrow for the anime and debate session. And yeah, and oh hey, I'm wondering if Sam is gonna make us like some kind of traditional Asian dish again, because I would dig that. I don't particularly want to drive all the way to Sam's house. Which, in all honesty, it's not super far away. I just don't like to drive. I limit pretty much 90% of my driving to D&D once a week, and that's about it. I matched with this girl on Tinder the other day, and apparently, like, she swiped on me when I was in Strasbourg at your place. And, like, it was like an hour and 39-minute commute to where she was, and I was like, look, like, I don't think I can commit to this drive. And she's like, it's only an hour and a half, but okay. And I'm like, yeah, it's an hour and a half. Exactly. Yep. You gotta make sure you go pick them up, you know? And then go do things. I'm just,
Looks pretty comfortable.
Yeah. Did you hear the thing about, what was it? One of the Kardashian girls, her, like, I think, like, her makeup artist or something got, like, stabbed and needed money for surgery, and she started a fucking Kickstarter for her. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, really, and, like, you obviously care enough about the person to start a fucking GoFundMe thing. So, like, do you not care enough about them to just pay? I mean, it's not like it's gonna be even a drop in the bucket in your money. I think it was the one who was, quote-unquote, the youngest self-made billionaire, quote-unquote. Huh. Like, I don't know, I've been very open about the fact that I don't particularly care about money. And so, like, if I had rich people money, like, if I was, like, a billionaire, I would just, 90% of this money that I spend would be spent on other people and just on making their lives better. Like, you and Sean, you boys ain't gotta worry about debt no more. Y'all are good. Buy you a fucking house somewhere. I would be one of those rich people that you would meet on the street and have no fucking idea that they're rich. I'm not giving up my hoodies. I will say that I do like the idea of custom tailored clothes just so they fit better. Because I have a lot of clothes that just like, there's some part of them where they don't quite fit right, like they're tight across the chest or something like that. But like they're long enough, or they're too long or something. And so like, I could see having like personally tailored clothes just so they fit me exactly. But like, Alright, let's see. There's a bolter over here. Hello, bolter. There's 3 volatiles sitting right next to it. I don't think I'm gonna get to that bolter. Even with the ox cannon, I'm not confident. We're just gonna fucking go for a walk. How have I not found a very hard lock in so long? Or even a hard lock. I just need one. Just one. I would say one of the only reasons that I want fucking COVID to end is because, like, I want to be able to go to, like, the dentist and shit again. Well, like, I'm not, but I typically go, like, once a year. And, like, my yearly, the time period that I should have gone was coming up around the time that COVID started. So I just, like, haven't been to the dentist in, like, 2 years. I like to go at least once a year just to get everything taken care of and checked out. Huh? My old dentist was in downtown Martinsburg, and I'm not driving 2 hours to go to a fucking dentist. No. I had conversations with mine. I feel like that's kind of irresponsible, because she'd have to look up and look at the other person to, like, see what they were saying. Yeah, like, I just haven't felt comfortable going to a business where their entire premise is that they're going to stick their hands in my mouth for half an hour. That did not feel, this does not feel sanitary while the pestilence ravages our land. I've even just avoided going to, like, normal doctors and stuff, too, just because, like, people congregate there, and I don't want to deal with them. Oh, fuck. Twice now that I've been doing some parkour and I jump off a ledge and end up getting pushed to the side mid fucking fall. Sweet. This one fucking nighttime thing got me like a third of my fucking XP, but it was like a 10-minute period. Did I get any survivor XP as well? 32,000. How close did that get me? Oh, not very. I would have to survive another like 7 nights in order to get enough XP to hit max survivor rank. What do I get for hitting max survivor rank? I think my grappling hook gets boosted. I get additional HP. And my camouflage is more effective. I don't care about the shield, so. But the additional HP, the grappling hook use, and the camouflage stuff is definitely good. Especially the grappling hook stuff, because it lets me use it like 6 times before I have to fucking let it recharge, as opposed to the 2 that I get right now. Shame little Sean's not gonna be on until late. Fucking Saturdays. He never did messages back about the music thing. I want to know, did he end up playing my suggestions? Like, one of them is quite literally perfect. Just the perfect song to play in that scenario. Nice. You did. You got your up. Alright, let's I think I'm gonna go ahead and go and turn in. Let the nighttime fucking come. So this month that Biomutant comes out, Drake? Alright.
Come here.
I don't care about Rust. The only one that I've ever really been interested in was Ark. And that's just because it had fucking dinosaurs. I didn't care about it as a survival game. I cared about taming dinosaurs. And that's why, yeah. I like the idea of the game, but like I said, the primary part of the game, like the primary gameplay of it, was very stacked against what I liked about the game. Because it takes you like 3 days to tame anything. Yeah. Yeah, like, the next 3 days of your life are going to be spent tracking down meat and stashing on this unconscious dino and creating more tranks to fucking give this dino just so it doesn't fucking, like, die. And even then, you're going to have to get off at some point, and when you get off, it is entirely possible that somebody else is going to come along and fucking kill the thing, or that another dino is going to kill the thing. Like, it's just a pain in the ass. Yeah. Like, it really bothered me when, you join, like, a PvE server, and people have fucking monetized land, and you have to buy land from them. Like, I hated that. Because, like, I didn't want to do PvP stuff. I hated the fact that people could grief us. But like, people could. And then like, you had to spend a lot of money on fucking getting the fucking land on PvE servers too. Like, I think you had to spend like 100 cementing paste to get like one fucking area. Like, it was ridiculous. Like, I like the game in theory. I am not a fan of it in practice. I just want more dinosaur games in general to be a thing, frankly. Dinosaurs are fucking cool as shit. I'm really mad that fucking the dragon dogfighting game that's coming out is PC exclusive. Cause like, that sounds really cool. I want more fucking dragon stuff. Come on. Dragons are literally the coolest fucking thing in fiction, and they're so underutilized. I need more dragons. Every dragon in fucking video games is either a cartoonish dragon like fucking Spyro, or the enemy. I want, like... This is gonna sound weird. So, did you ever play the Aragon video game back on like the PS2? You did not miss out on much. But one of the cool things about it was that like, you actually had a dragon that you could do shit with. And granted, you couldn't do much. You could issue them the occasional commands to get them to do stuff for you. But there were a handful of missions where you got to ride the dragon. And during those missions, you like rode over a battlefield where like two parties were at war. And you just had to breathe fire on the side that wasn't your side and fucking kill them as quickly as you could. And it was fucking really cool at the time. I can guarantee you the system has not aged well, but I would not be surprised at all if the people behind the dragon dogfighting game coming out had played the original Aragon and were like, yeah, we could do this, but just better. Because, like, it looks very similar, at least from a purely visual standpoint. Like, whenever I see that, the first thing that pops in my head is the Aragon video game. Which again was not good, and the only reason that it wasn't good was because it was based on the movie, not the game, and the fucking movie is an abomination. It is my #1 example. Anytime it's like, oh yeah, like movie fucking adaptations aren't that bad. And like this was. For those of you out there who are unfamiliar with Aragon, the creators took a book and they cut out about 2/3 of it and then just made it a movie. And then they also like completely changed the ending, if I remember correctly. I don't... They really changed it somehow. Oh, also, they set it up in such a way that had they continued it, they would not have been able to follow like one of the primary plot points of the series moving forward. Because there, like, I don't know if you've ever read Aragon, Jake, but there are these creatures called the Razak, and they're like beetle people that are blessed with like dark magic that makes them like virtually impossible to kill and incredibly dangerous. In the books, they are a prominent threat all the way up until book 3. But in the movie, they kill them off in the first book, which completely undermines the threat of the Razak. And I really don't understand why they did it. I'm sure they did it because they wanted to be like, oh yeah, look, like this character's super strong. He killed the Razak, who were like a major deal, but like it was dumb. and it just undermined a major part of the series. One day I need to go back and reread Aragon and just... I need to figure out whether or not it was good for just childhood Jaden, but is, like, not a good book in general, or if it's at least an enjoyable series. I wanna see how much of it was just me having an undeveloped sense of literature at the time. I doubt it can be that bad. I know I hated the last one, which is a big part of the reason that I want to go back and reread the series, because I want to see if all of the books are the last one, or if the last one was an anomaly, like I think it is. Because, if I remember correctly, what ended up happening was he did the first 3, and then, somebody released a fake cover and intro, or like prologue or whatever, for the 4th book online, and he threw a fit and decided he wasn't finishing the series, and then like a couple years later, he essentially just like ran out of money and needed to go back and finish it. Like, I don't think the author of Aragon, Christopher Paolini, has done anything except for Aragon. I think back in like 2018, he put out like a new book. But it was like literally the very first thing that he'd worked on that wasn't Aragon. There's a lot of people who really hated Aragon. I think it was fine. I liked Aragon at the time. I liked the ideas that were present in Aragon, even if the writing doesn't hold up nowadays, which again I think that it probably did. Probably does, and I just really hated that last book. I'll have to see what happens, how everything plays out. This might be my new fucking, just what I do for the next hour, is just sprint around at nighttime to get my fucking stats as high as I can. And then I can either take a break and we can go play something, or I'll start the following if you don't want to play anything that's not Borderlands today. Potentially. It's gonna be like an hour or so, probably. So. But,
Want a deal?
Hi, Google. Hope you're doing good. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. Alright. That makes sense. Yeah, like, it's, networking stuff does that kind of crap all the time if you give them the same entry, so... Where you'll get intermittent connectivity and then something will just stop. You know one series that I read when I was younger, and I don't remember like a damn thing about it nowadays? The entire Narnia series. Yeah, like, I remember very little about any of them. I remember, like, the first half of the series way better than the second half. So a lot of people don't realize, or at least a lot of people who have only ever watched the movies don't realize that they skipped several fucking books. It's the second movie. So the first book is the first movie is the second book. They skip it. The old man who lives in the house that the kids who, I don't remember their last name if they even have one. But the old man in that house was the main character of the first book. One of the two main characters. I don't remember if the second main character shows up at all, but like the primary main character is the old man who owns the house. And he and this girl like fall into what I can really only classify as like limbo, like the world between worlds. And it's just this world where there's a fuck ton of pools of water, and each one of them is a portal to a different world. And they go into several, and in one of them, they find this world where essentially, like, the apocalypse happened and everybody's dead. Or if not dead, they're at least, they're petrified, I think. And one of those characters is the White Witch, from the Chronicles of Narnia, the first movie. And they end up freeing her because they think that, like, oh yeah, these people are trapped or whatever, and then she obviously turns out to be fucking evil. And it ends with her chasing them into Narnia for some reason. And Narnia is literally in the middle of being created by Aslan when they get there. Like, just in the literal process of creation as they arrive. And the White Witch ends up stuck there for some reason. And I don't remember why. And they take a, they take a seed from either the world with all the portals or from Narnia itself back to their world, and they plant it and it becomes a tree, and that tree gets cut down and it gets made into the wardrobe that is like the portal to Narnia in the second fucking book, which is the first movie. The third one, if I remember correctly, the third one is not Prince Caspian. There's something else that happens. I just don't remember what it is. It could be Prince Caspian, but I don't think it is. And then there's Prince Caspian. Then there's, I want to say that, like, there's either a book in between Book 2 and Prince Caspian, or there's a book between Prince Caspian and Voyage of the Dawn Treader. I just don't remember what fucking order that is. Then after Voyage of the Dawn Treader, there's the Silver Chair, and I don't remember a goddamn thing about that one at all. And then there's another after that, which is like the big finale of the franchise. It's like book 7, because there's 7 books in the Narnia series for some reason. And this one, I don't remember literally anything about it except for how it ends. And it ends with fucking Aslan rapturing everybody by sprinting across the land, and everyone just following Aslan, and they all fucking sprint at like the speed of sound, just getting faster and faster, sprinting through realities until they end up in fucking heaven. And I don't understand it. No, like, at some point, I don't remember how we get here, but Aslan just kind of shows up, looks at the new protagonist, because all of the original protagonists are fucking gone at this point. And it's just like, hey, run with me. And they do, and they start fucking running through reality, and they end up seeing, like, all of the previous protagonists, and they're like, hey, come run with us. And so they do, and they all just end up, like, running through dimensions together until they all end up in, like, fucking heaven. And I don't understand literally any of it. Granted, I don't remember enough of it to fucking understand any of it, but, like, I remember being really confused by it at the time. It very much felt like something, one of those things that just is there to look cool or just be an interesting idea, even if, like, not much really comes of it. The Narnia books are fucking weird, man. They're all fucking weird as shit. Oh yeah, the midget dudes. Yeah. I don't remember like anything about them other than they exist. Let me find a new fucking thing to do. Loot money at night. That might work. Perform takedowns at night. Alright, so that one just not gonna work out. I have no idea how to fucking do that. I don't really care. Kill enemies at night. Yes. Alright. I'm almost there. I've almost got my agility to rank 23. My survivor rank is over halfway there. I think that they'll probably get capped around the same time period at the rate that I'm currently going. I'm sure this stream is fucking captivating. Just watching me sprint around the city and not really doing much. I think the conversation is interesting if nothing else. Me talking about how fucking weird the fucking Narnia books were. I really don't remember anything concrete from them. I think part of it is that we were doing the reading counts thing in middle school. I don't remember, like, I don't know if you had to do that. Yeah. And me and this girl, Nia Dunnigan, you may remember her. What? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. That was a real low-key relationship. I literally knew both of you. Like, but yeah. She and I ended up having more points than anybody else during the reading counts thing, and we both decided that we wanted to win, and so we both just started checking out books from the library, and we were both reading like a book or two a day at this point. Like, I would get home, and the only thing that I would do would be to read a book. Every day I'd go to the library and I'd just check out like an entire series, and I would just fucking read as much of it as I could, and then take the reading counts quiz to try to fucking just get ahead of her. And I remember at the very end of the year, or at the end of the whole reading counts thing, we both, like, she beat me by like 10 points. Like, literally like one book. And we were both like 400 or 500 points ahead of third place in the school. I mean, like, there was no fucking contest. Like, we were so far ahead of literally the entire rest of the school that we both received awards at the end of the year for just reading so many fucking books. And that's... I know I mainly read the Narnia books around that time. And that's probably a big part of the reason that I don't remember much of it, because I blazed through so many goddamn books at the time. I don't remember most of the books that I read during that time period. Like, I could not name them all. The only books that I know for certain that I did on the reading counts quiz thing was I did the Harry Potter series because I'd read it like 6 times at that point and just memorized all of it. So I didn't have to actually reread it. I just did it. I did the Aragon books, all that were out. I did the Narnia books. Fucking Inkheart. I forgot that existed. I always forget Inkheart exists. But, I did the Inkheart series. Yeah, I don't know if it was good or not. But, like, during the time, everybody in middle school was reading Inkheart. Like, it was genuinely difficult to check out of the library because everyone was fucking reading it. But I don't remember much about it. That's another one of those books where I just kinda... It's gone from my memory, and I just forget that it exists entirely. I at least remember Narnia exists. But, like, for some reason, Inkheart, just gone. Like, I remember liking Inkheart, at least. Liking it more than I did Narnia. Oh, and there was a single book that was not a series called The Thief Lord. I remember that one, and I genuinely enjoyed that one. I specifically remember why I picked that one up, too. Because it's about Venice, and that was around the time that Assassin's Creed 2 was starting to be advertised, and I really wanted to play it, but I couldn't, because for one, the game was not out yet, and for two, I did not own an Xbox at the time. And so I vicariously experienced the fucking Venice by reading The Thief Lord, which at the time I genuinely enjoyed. I don't know if that book is actually good as an adult, but at the time I really enjoyed it. And it's about two boys who are orphans, and they go to Venice because when their mother was alive, she talked about how Venice was like the most beautiful city in the world and how much she loved it, and she just talked about it constantly. And so the boys grew up with this idea that Venice is just like the perfect city. And so they move there, and they fall in with a bunch of street urchins who are led by this guy named Scipio, who calls himself the Thief Lord. And like every week, he shows up with a bunch of like bejeweled things that he steals from houses that he has the kids case, and gives it to them to sell, and they do. It was a genuinely interesting series. I enjoyed it. I'm sure a big part of that was just because I fucking was in love with the city of Venice at the time, and getting to experience Venice in any way, shape, or form was a wonderful fucking experience for me. I will say that I miss the passion that I felt about going to a place that I did at that time period of my life. You're awfully quiet, Jake. I'm glad that you're super into my fucking conversation about this. Jacob. Is he here? Jacob? Can you hear me? Oh, okay. Well, dear viewers, there you have it. Jacob has not been listening to my entire speech about the Thief Lord. My guess is that he's been checked out since the Inkheart conversation. Heart fireworks or what fireworks? Heart fireworks, sure. That sounds good. Yeah. Yep. Oh, that's a shame. Excuse me? Beautiful. Oh, yeah, it does. Alright, okay, alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm a third of the way through the last agility rank. And I'm about 2/3 of the way through the last survivor rank. And then I will be just fully fucking capped out. And I'll be able to save the game, and I'll be able to start the following if I want to. I don't think I'll start the following today. That'll probably be like a next week thing. I thought those flags were zombies that were floating in the air for a second. I was confused.
Okay? You just be ready to move. Not... You can't...
Bitches. Fuck you. There we go. Oh, fuck off. Come on, game. There's one. Come on, game. Come on. We're getting so close. Is it about to be daytime? It can't be. The time I just started. There's one. 15 more. Come on. I don't remember what kind of XP I even get for this mission. Seven. Come on, you have 13 zombies tonight. Come on. There's just like none on the fucking rooftops for some reason. I think I may have just spent too much time in this general spot. Oh god, as I was getting XPs. Wasn't that the name of the bounty hunter one? The one that they canceled? Oh, yeah, they brought back the fucking the gaming studio when they took away the rights from EA to have exclusive access. I can understand how you might have missed that. It's not a. No, they brought back the old like LucasArts fucking games. Oh shit! Fuck! All right. What? I literally was just talking about that game, Jake. But no, like you mentioned that game, that 1313 game, and I was like, wasn't that the name of the bounty hunter game that they canceled a while back? What? Are you fucking kidding me, game? What the fuck? Whatever. Let's restart this again. The night's about to end, so it's not like a huge deal. I think my nose just started bleeding. 1 second. There it is. So it's like dead money. You go in and you don't get nothing. Also, to all my lovely viewers, now that I have a nosebleed, I will very likely start sneezing a lot, because I have a tissue in my nose, and that makes my nose all tingly. I'm actually kind of surprised that I'm not sneezing so far. Didn't he play Brick? Was he... I think that you both did. I don't remember. Yep. I played as Mordecai because I got my burb. The bestest of burbs. Yeah. Ah. There it was. I knew it was coming. Yeah. I hate sneezing so much. It is an involuntary action that I could very much do without. You're welcome. God. I sneeze so hard my eyes are all watery. Did it unequip your dog? Is that what you're asking? Do you get a dog like Mordecai got a burb? Is that what your character does? Yes. Alright. I just liked Bloodwing because he would, you just tell him to kill people and then he would. Okay. I think I'd prefer shooting rockets personally, but that's splash damage, bro. I forgot that you could do that. Sounds like the Division Dark Zone. I really want to like the Division more than I do, but yeah, like it's just not enough to keep me around. We never even finished the last one. We're getting there again. We're getting there. Oh, bye. Alright, I just need 8 more enemies. Come on. Seven. Alright, 6. Alright, 4 left. Three left. It's basically what? It's very odd. Yeah, it seems really weird. Ugh. Alright, so stat tally. 3 or 4 more nights will level up my survivor rank all the way. Probably 1 or 2 more nights will max out my agility stat. I'm gonna max out my agility stat early, I will say that. And then I can probably just cycle the map and get the things to respawn, and I'll be good. so scared. Oh, there's an Easter zombie. I want one more zombie. If I kill one more zombie without a pursuit, without getting hurt, then I'll be good. That should be it. Yeah, boy. Alright, quest. Do any of these get me money at night? Cool. I don't need cigarettes, game. I need cash. I'd really prefer not. Hey, sweet $62. Or a knockout egg. $8. $17, $28. That was close. Ground, bitch. So that was cash. The fact that I have to specifically loot cash and not items that are worth cash is a problem. There's some cash, sweet. Fuck! Run, 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 run. Why is that in my inventory? Beautiful. Oh. The night is over? I guess it is. Alright, one more night and I ought to be all wrapped up. At least in terms of my agility XP. Zach's asking me what Axelron looks like. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It's very possible. I told them the other day that I was thinking about going on Hero Forge and making a little mini of Axelron, but I haven't actually done it, so. Sam printed me a little Godzilla figurine when I moved in. He's got a, yeah, it sits on top of my fridge right now, just hanging out. I know, I don't like try to acquire anything. It just kind of ends up in my inventory. Why, did you want it? Sucks to be you. Yeah, I really wish that I had the old Godzilla figurines from when I was a kid, but I'm fairly certain my parents sold them in a yard sale. I had 2 Godzilla figurines when I was a kid, and they'd probably be worth some money nowadays. in all honesty. Because they're like the only Yu-Gi-Oh cards that I still have are like my old deck, and I know it's not good because back in the day, as a kid, you don't have. I mean, not even that. You just don't have access to the kind of cards that are good and work well together. You know. Maybe one of these days I'll stream Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist. Yeah, me with my all of like one audience member, fucking Clem. Yeah. I mean, if I remember correctly, Clem does like Yu-Gi-Oh! So he might actually enjoy it. I don't know. Yeah. It is weird because he's the least weeby of all of us. You know, Studio Ghibli, like, they make some of, like, the best fucking movies, man. I don't know. All I've heard was the conversation that you and Sheldon had about it at dinner the other day. So. Okay, that was an interesting way to die. Way to go, me. The moment I did that, I was like, I'm about to fucking die. And then I did. It happened. Oh. Hang on. My grandma's calling me. Do I want to answer the phone, or do I just want to call her back, like, later? It's almost definitely. I'll just call her back later. It's not going to be a huge deal, I'm sure. Alright. I've maxed out my, my agility XP. All that's left is to max out my survivor XP, which I should be able to do very simply by fast traveling back to the slums and then fast traveling back here. I'm so happy I don't have to stop sprinting now. I can just go. Let's see. There it is. Alright, let's fast travel to the tower and then fast travel back here. My grandmother left me a 9-second voicemail. I am almost certain that that is just going to be the sound of her hanging up the phone. My grandmother is brilliant with technology. Dude, my grandmother doesn't even have internet. She just has TV, that's it. Just cable TV. She has TV, she has a landline, and that's random shit. She doesn't even use a cell phone. She has a cell phone, she just doesn't use it. Like, she doesn't text or anything. The best way to get a hold of her is to call the landline. Yes, dear? Yes, dear? You good, Days? Uh-huh. Stop that. Stop that. Don't pull at the carpet. It's bad. Do you need something? Yeah? You got a food or something? Oh no, you can just... You see the silvery bit at the bottom of your bowl. There's still plenty of food in there. I don't think you understand that this bowl, right now, without me filling it up at all, has more food in it than your old bowl did, girl. Like, you just... Come on. Yep, alright. Let me go change out the fucking thing in my nose. Huh. I hate sneezing. I hate sneezing so much. Oh, dear viewers, I hate sneezing. I'm gonna check. Does this make me faster? I don't think that Ultimate Runner actually makes me faster. I think it gives me the ability to not get tired.
I'm not done with you.
I hear a screamer somewhere. Dead Island had screamers, didn't it? What did they look like? Yeah, same. I remember they had the they had the Suiciders, They had the floaters. They had the thugs. They had the rams, and they had the butchers. I swear they had a screamer, but I could be wrong. The butchers were fucking terrifying, bro. Son of a fucking bitch! Got shot.
I'm not done with you.
Ugh. Oh, and Jesus hates you. Excuse me. How many things do I need? Like 6, so yeah, I want to need like all of them. Oh, excuse me.
When I hear this call, get him! When I hear this call.
Come on, we're so close. What?
And I thought I was alone. When I...
God, I'm so fucking close to maxing everything out. Let's go. Yeah, you one-eyed bitch. Not that I'm aware of. I think that just, like, he thinks you've only got one eye. Maybe it means that, like, you can't shoot straight. I don't know. Do you have, like, a single camera that you, like, see out of your fucking face with, or...?
When I hear this call.
Did, Did I end up, like, personally meeting the champ when we were playing, D&D the other day? Or... Alright, okay, cool. I need to... Yeah. Yeah, and I was like, oh my god, I have a family. But, like, I couldn't remember if I was supposed to act like I'd fucking met him or not. Alright. Stand up. Stand up, man.
Please, take this for saving us.
Oh my god! I don't know why you like fucking kobolds, but you know. I understand. It's entirely fair. You do you, my friend. Just enjoy life. Tieflings are pretty fucking sweet. I have not seen you play one though. Can I get SMG ammo now? Like, suddenly I hit rank 25 and there's SMG ammo in the store. Does that mean I can find SMGs out there now? That's interesting. Regardless, I'm now rank 25. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me on this this journey here. Been streaming for about 4.5 hours now. We finally capped out all of our stats, baby. We had finished up most of the side quests, so the next time that we're streaming this game, we should be starting the following. I have no idea when I will actually start that. Probably won't be tomorrow because I'm supposed to spend the day with friends. Probably won't be Monday or Tuesday because I'll probably be playing video games with Jake and Sean. Maybe sometime after Wednesday, but we'll see what happens. Either way, if you enjoy the content, then you should totally consider dropping a follow if you're on Twitch, or liking and subscribing if you're on YouTube. And I wish you all a lovely, lovely day. Hope to see you back in the chat at some point.